There we go. Okay. Let's send out the alerts. Hey, Doug. Good, that's up. There we go. Welcome, Rye. Let's see if it will. Let's see. Video input, everything looks okay. Alright, so close that on my main computer. Switch inputs. What ship name would this be, Rye? Hey, Crow. Turn the volume down. Alright. Get my Wiimote and nunchuck untangled. Alright. Okay. How's the controller? Good. Alright. Oh. Okay. That'll do. Okay. How is audio balance while the intro inside Samus's gun is playing? Sounds good, alright. Oh, I really like this intro though. If you haven't heard it before, I would definitely listen to the Metroid Prime 2 title theme though. Why? Why is Giovanni and Hooker called Donald Trump shipping? That I don't understand the logic. Oh boy, a whole 2%. I should probably post to Twitter, shouldn't I? Boop. There we go. A burrowing creature is good to clear our minds after that. Thank you, Tug. Alright. Where were we? Hi, buddy. Okay. Have I seen... They're out already? No, I haven't. Sorry, still adjusting a few things. One moment. There we go. Alright, where am I going? Temple assembly site. Right, I wanted to go to... Yeah, okay, so get back to that elevator. Okay. Did we open the quick way to the ship? I don't think we did, no. There's the save station. Huh. Which certain enemy is that? It has been a while since I played Metroid Prime 2. That's not what I wanted. The missile trooper? That's starting to ring a bell. I think we're just gonna go to Agon, though. Is it a very cute Pikachu? Well, that's good. And it's good that Red isn't superseding stuff. Oh, that's the quick way to the ship. Okay. Alright. There's our pretty ship. It's all beat up. I believe it changes back to like you haven't scanned this color when the repairs are coming along. The trainer is called Trainer? That's kind of goofy. Alright. Where am I going? Okay. Give me a moment. I need to remember where I'm going. Assembly site, area, choose Sacred Bridge. Compound. Temple site. I think this is the elevator to Agon. Yeah. Alright, so I'm here. Need to go here. Okay. They're kind of cute in an alien way, aren't they? And it can't hurt you, unlike the grass on Talon 4. I'm able to return container with winch system. Oops. That's kind of how I feel about the Pokemon anime in general. Like, it's not really my thing, but I'm glad that folks are having fun with it. Beyond this door, the path to the Agon Wastes lies. Once fertile plains, now sand scorched and ruined by war. May life thrive there once again one day. Luminoth Datapack translated. Jifmee's Testament. I don't mind spoilers. I'm probably not going to watch it. Final entry, Warrior Jifmee. Their army swells. Beasts and rogue machines join the ranks of the Horde, all eager to bring death to the Luminoth. The Ing sent these new additions to the industrial site to do battle with me, while they watch from safety. Cowardly mongrels! My only regret in death is that I did not live to see the day of their defeat. May it come soon! Hey, M.A.! You're just in time for Jifmee's Testament. Crawly. Hello, Crawly. I can't believe those things are called crawlies. This is a nice view, though. Look at this. Gosh. Oh, I love Metroid Prime. It's a thing! The only problem with having used my laptop as my second screen is that it's so tiny and I can't, and if I zoom in too far, the chat moves too fast. Oh, wow. I saw the screenshots and GIFs and stuff of Bonnie annihilating Lysander. That was pretty great. Look at this! This is a remaster of a GameCube game. Oh. Our heritage. Our search for a home took us through the cosmos. For many a great cycle we roamed, yet a place to call our own eluded us. In time we began to despair, feeling the search was in vain. We considered remaining among the stars until a scout returned with news of a world unlike any other. When we beheld Ether for the first time, so great was her beauty that we forsook the stars forever to live upon her surface. From that day forth, the Luminoth were of Ether, our blessed paradise. I wonder if I can pop the chat out. Here we go. Maybe let's make it easier to see. Once it loads. Maybe? Come on now. There we go. See, what was I playing? I got Environmental Station Alpha for my birthday, and I'm really liking it so far. It's extremely Metroid while still having its own identity. Rocket elevator. The rocket elevator makes no sense, but it's cool, so I don't really mind. Hello. Agon Bearer Pod, living storage units of the Luminoth. Hardy desert platform used to store useful items. Tough epidermis can be destroyed with weapons. The Agon Bearer Pod is a hardy desert platform used by the Luminoth to store useful items and supplies. Tough epidermis can be stored with weapons. It gathers trace amounts of moisture from the air and stores it in a number of chambers throughout its body. It can hold and process this moisture for weeks if necessary. True, there's always fanfiction. Look at all the things! Lumite. Photosynthetic flying insectoid. Relatively harmless in shadows, powerful and invisible in the light. Lumite thrives on light and can render itself invisible to most predators while within it. When out of the light, the creature is relatively harmless, relying on a crudely spat chunk of biomatter to defend itself. Once in the light, it can channel large amounts of solar energy into a deadly blast. Look at this adorable thing. It's trying to kill me and it's adorable. Okay. Target has been dead for 1.1 decacycles. Body has been badly damaged by sandstorms and heat exposure. Judging by the number of blast wounds, the target was dead long before the desert got to it. Indigenous strain of grass adapted to desert climate. Plant requires no moisture to survive, relying exclusively on solar energy for sustenance. Sandgrass scans indicate that the plant requires no moisture to survive. It relies exclusively on solar energy, making it well adapted for life in a desert environment. Evidence of extensive mutation present, suggesting radical bioadjustments within the last centicycle. Mutation source is not natural. Plant strain was genetically engineered, possibly by the Luminoth. I wonder if they created the sandgrass to try to restore Agon. Let's see. What's this? Oriental Hornets, ooh, powered by solar energy. I'll have to look at that later. Boop. Anime says, Pokemon XY, the story of how one man helps to destroy his superpowered deity X to save his girlfriend and kisses someone else along the way. Oh dear. I hear an item. Right, I can't double jump. Hello! Sand Digger, desert-based tunneling life bioform, rather. Extremely well armored. Target exposed eyes to damage this creature. Scans indicate that the Sand Digger has a dual brain nervous system. Both of its heads are capable of attacking, disabling, and digesting prey. Fires globs of acidic digestive fluid at prey to cripple them and begin the digestion process. Its hide is very durable and resistant to weapons fire. Only its exposed eyes can be damaged. Oh dear. But how does it poop? Well, two possibilities. One, it sheds it through like those like blue patches, like see on the lighter blue patches on the side, those are actually its anuses. Or or it vomits them. Also, I saw someone on one of the summer games done, or one of the games done quick, did a Metroid Prime 2 speedrun where they made this enemy glitch out pretty hilariously. This is the same one that the joke about O'Lear and his hearing the words of O'Lear came from. Well, not came from, but that's where I heard of it from. Structural analysis complete. Structure integrity of brimstone object at critical. Let's see. Like, it's really hard to describe, but it made the Sand Digger kind of collapse in on itself, and it just looked really funny. Okay. Thought so. Scan has detected signs of combat damage, yet integrity remains steady. A bridge may outlast its natural surroundings. I want my double jump back. There we go. Save station. Come on. There we go. Sandbats, small airborne predator pack. Contact with targets can cause minor damage. Targets travel in flying swarms. Sandbats are small flyers. They travel in packs for safety, though they are predatory in nature. Failing to find prey as a group, sandbats will often enter a feeding frenzy and attack one another in search of sustenance. Oh dear. Oh dear. You guys do that. Look at that pretty dinosaur! Look at it! That's so pretty! Pretty lips! Tyrannosaur lips, yay! still have more ball. What's in here? I'm guessing that's an awkward in-between frame or something, right? Hey, Blueroot! Highly poisonous plant form. Durable tree with venomous leaves found on several worlds in desert climate zones. The blueroot tree is common in worlds with desert regions. While an elegant, attractive plant, the tree's leaves are highly toxic. Few species can ingest the leaves and live. Many of them, such as the space pirates, consider the deadly blueroot leaf a delicacy. I just love blueroot. Just... There's something really adorable and appealing about this really pretty but highly toxic plant, and it's a space pirate delicacy. Like, were these planted by space pirates or the Luminoth? I don't know. I wonder what their original homeworld is like. Like, what kind of environment they originally came from. Look, here's a bigger tree. It's just so weird and alien, and I love it. How get? Bomb slot. Okay. Don't have bombs. Now suddenly everyone really likes their jobs because, yeah, Blueroot! I'll have to remember that's there. I will forget. Oh? Because I was talking about Blueroot and then the Space Pirates, my brain somehow turned that into Blue Rogues. Yes, join the Agender Club. We have delicious cookies. Though technically I'm gender fluid, but part of it is agender, so it counts. Alright. Yes, I've seen that face and it was pretty amazing. There you go. Oh dear. I have to say that Lysander's screaming doomed face kind of reminds me of Gelsian's final big no at the end of at his end. Okay. Have to ah, yes. Shoot from this side. Good. Yay! Destroying priceless ancient ruins! Now you're wondering if any Soa characters are agender. Huh. Don't know. Come on. enough. Zzz. Need module. I don't know why the sandbats like this so much, but whatever floats their boat. Solar lens modified for use as part of a Lumos sonic security system. Lens is connected to a sonic control system. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with this system. Neutralizing the control emitter may affect the lens. Aww. Well, that statue looks familiar, because I've played this game before. Structural analysis complete. Statue composed of ordinary alloys and stone. Purpose unknown, possibly placed as a warning to travelers. I know what that's referencing, and I'm not looking forward to it. Although, to be fair, that boss isn't nearly as bad as some of the other bosses. I like how her gun smokes a bit after you fire a whole bunch. Let's see. Also, that stuff looks awfully familiar. Steven kissing the keystone is pretty great. Let's see. Where am I going? Where am I going? I think I remember being stuck here for a while, come to think of it. But let's see what's over here. Object scan complete. Sonic security system. Doors receiving commands via sonic beam. The commands are keeping it shut. Destroying the sonic beam emitters may open the door. Okay. Nice. That's gold. Can't interface with that yet. Well, I'm glad everybody had fun with the Team Flare finale. Looks like it was a culmination of a lot of awesome things. Does anybody remember what to do? I don't. Oh dear. Wait, I'm up here now. Ooh. Here we go. Okay, cool. I figured the puzzle out! I had to jump more. Tag got ninja'd. Uh-oh. I know that theme song. Space Pirate Crate. Space pirates strangely dislike theft, and the only way into their crates is through the use of force. That sounds so sarcastic. That has to be Samus speaking. Oh my gosh. Alright. Morphology Pirate Trooper, Starfaring Brigand. Aggressive, well-armed bioform trained for combat and conquest. Sworn enemy of Samus Aran. The space pirates suffered a serious defeat at Talon 4, yet they remain a powerful force for crime and disorder in the galaxy. Their technology continues to advance. Even the lowly trooper has received numerous upgrades to his arsenal. A photonic power scythe and quantum assault cannon are now standard issue weapons for all troopers. Still no match for a charge beam. Aww. That's adorable. So Serena is a coordinator, I think? I really don't know anything much about the anime. Hello. Risky. Venomous insectoid. Poisonous stinger concealed in back-mounted shell. Finish it off quickly once the stinger is exposed. The Brisky's tail ends in a venomous barb, which conceals underneath a hard-packed layer of fused sand. Not really, they're not contests, okay. A series of sharpened ridges along its body discourages most predators. Those foolish enough to harass the Brisky are quickly introduced to its deadly sting. Huh. Object analysis complete. This is a statue of Dichur, the child hero of Agon. Once a lowly acolyte squire, he became a warrior when the temple was attacked. All warriors but Dichur were slain, leaving the boy as sole defender of the temple. He served Agon for nearly a centocycle before being lost in battle on Dark Ether. You killed him with missiles. Okay, then I'm not gonna bother. Gates constructed of Luminoth design alloy. Scan data indicates that weapons of artillery grade or higher would damage anything made from this alloy. Okay, that's right. No. Ah, okay. Look at all this blue root. Oh. And they brought shriek bats. Territorial flying rodents. Rapid flying explosive enemies. Target and eliminate enemy at range if possible. Shriek bats have high internal temperatures, leading them to seek cool climates to dwell in. They prefer caverns, roosting on ceilings while hunting for small prey. Fiercely territorial, they dive bomb anything that wanders near. This attack is fatal for the shriek bat as the impact sets off a discharge of thermal energy. There we go. I want a contest with a Garbodor, like a pretty Garbodor, like people threw away, like diamond waste and whatever. Object is composed of telluric alloy. Don't have anything for telluric alloy yet. What did Meowth think of this? Boop. Blast shield. Light energy. Okay. Meowth loved it. Well, I guess it does give him a chance to show off. That's adorable. Lots of lightning, yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? There's a door. That's where I came from. Aww. That's really sweet. Yep, thought so. Hey, pal. Alpha Sand Digger, large tunneling bioform. Extremely well armored. Target exposed eyes to damage this creature. really like this music. This appears to be a Sand Digger pack leader, larger and stronger than the normal members of its kind. Target both of its heads to damage it. Uh-oh. Sub-Guardians. Oh, the Bomb Guardian! Bomb-dropping Darkling. Enemy is utilizing your Morph Ball bomb unit. Although its armor is strong, its tail is exposed when moving. Its mouth can be hit when growling. Glowing, rather. Oh, that's pretty. This Darkling Sand Digger has absorbed the ability to generate Morph Ball bombs. It can throw bombs with considerable accuracy and frequently lays a spread of bombs in its wake. Its head and tail are the only vulnerable spots on its body. Target them when they are vulnerable to neutralize and terminate this enemy. That's pretty great, actually, Team Rocket, but now it is focus time. So I have to fight off this thing. Come on, pal! Gotcha! Let's take a look at this. Let's see. The Morph Ball Bomb is the default weapon for the Morph Ball. Press A when in Morph Ball mode to drop a Morph Ball Bomb. The Morph Ball Bomb can be used to break cracked walls and activate certain devices. If the Morph Ball is near a Morph Ball Bomb, when it explodes it will be popped a short distance into the air. This is called a bomb jump. When a Morph Ball Bomb explodes, it must be close to an enemy to hit. The Morph Ball Bomb can destroy items made of telluric alloy. jump now? Yep, okay. Huh. Yay. So the spring ball is new in Trilogy. Metroid says the Inge got to invade that. Oh my god, my butt drops explosives. This is so rad. Nice designs. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see, what am I doing? Alright. Hearing that beep boop noise. This is a Luminoth Temple security station. You have been cleared to access the station. Use the bomb slot to activate it and gain access to the Agon energy controller area. Nice. Okay. Oh. Access point for the local energy system. The energy transfer module has been designed to interface with it. Once it has, all of the energy within the module will be channeled into the local system. Aww, that's adorable. Bioscan complete. Luminoth subject terminated 1.5 decacycles ago. Damage from multiple weapon systems detected. Subject definitely went out fighting. Luminoth holoprojector online. Automated message initiated. Welcome. I am Isha, Sentinel of the Agon Temple. This message survives my death as guidance to one who would fight the Ing. A portal to Dark Ether lies nearby. With it, you can travel to this land's shadow. You must locate a dark temple, a twisted mockery of this sacred place. Inside, you will find the energy controller you seek. The temple door is held fast by 3 locks. The keys for the locks are hidden throughout that dark land. Your search will be difficult. Even the very air of Dark Ether is dangerous and can cripple the strongest of warriors. In our past struggles with the Ing, we placed a series of light crystals throughout their world. They remain today. These crystals create safe areas that will protect you from the harmful atmosphere of the Dark World. I have updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coated with amber holograms. More lands are open to explore. When you have taken the energy from the Dark Temple, return here at once. May the light of Ether serve you well! Uh-oh. Anxiety attacks are no good. Is there anything we can do? Besides internet hugs? I definitely have lots of those.
Recording to logbook.
Okay, that's good. Well, not good that you're having it, but good that it's only momentary. Anxiety and panic attacks are no fun. Let's read about the Luminoth Golden Age. Ether was a fertile, aged world with bountiful fields and oceans. The native creatures were gentle compared to other worlds we had encountered. We settled in a mountain region at first, in cliffside dwellings. In time, we established settlements in the green forests of Torvis and the fertile plains of Agon. A great temple was built between our 3 domains, a place of peace and monument to our accomplishments. It was a time of harmony for our people. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, I know the feeling of hypochondria. That can set off my insomnia sometimes. We're just glad you're feeling better. But yeah, there's a reason I can't play Plague Incorporated after dark, because it sets off my hypochondria really bad. Oh, it's been a while since I played that game actually. Apparently there's a new disease type coming out for it soon, so I might pick it up again. Yeah, I know that feeling. Well, I've had similar feelings like that. Panic attacks are not fun for exactly that reason. I hear war wasps. Don't really feel like dealing with them. So wasn't there a amber codec around here somewhere? Go away. Don't feel like your nonsense today. What's this? Well, when you went to uni, did you live with roommates, or were you on your own? Those things. Okay. That's fair. Well... I hope that it can improve. Anxiety and stress are never good. Through vigilance and strength, we create peace. Magnetic rail system track! Ooh. Okay, I had forgotten that Spider Ball was in this one. Cool. I like Spider Ball. I think the Prime games did an amazing job with the Spider Ball. And I hope that if we do eventually get another 2D Metroid... Yeah... Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, let's see. There's a door up there. Yeah, I can see a thing up there. Double jump, I think? Yeah, I've had that feeling. Like, eventually I found that, like, white noise kind of does calm me a little bit, but only certain types, like, static doesn't. Yeah, and what Rice said. Even if it's loud, energetic music instead of calming music, if I like it, it helps. So, like, maybe listening to, like, I don't know, music of any sort from a game you like. Or what have you. Boom! Whee! Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Target has a number of wounds caused by small explosions, most likely delivered by a portable rocket or grenade system. Excuse me, pal. I have to desecrate the dead, don't I? No, I can just do that. Okay, that's fine. Yes. I need to play more of the Mario and Luigi games. I played the first one and I liked it a lot. I just never played any of the others. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at the tiny nervous Eevee. Oh. Is that the Eevee that... Okay. Is that the Eevee that made her own... that, like, put the flower crown on her head? Because I've seen that gif around, and that gif is way too cute. Oh. Alright, focus time. I hear space pirates. Uh-oh. Anytime. Dark Pirate Trooper. Darkling possessed space pirate. Enhanced strength and stamina gained from addition of symbiote. Dislikes bright light. Pirate Troopers already trained to follow orders without question were perfect candidates for Ing possession. Darklings moved to take every trooper they could, expanding the army of the Hordes considerably. Space pirate technology struck a chord with the Ing, who now hunt actively for gadgetry of any kind, especially weapon systems. Lower behind one of the pillars. Alright. I will get it once I take care of these losers. What are the Ing like? The Ing are, okay. Oh my god, that's adorable. The puppy with the golden retriever, yes. Anyway, yes, sorry. The Ing... So... Some time ago, a meteor hit Ether here and split Ether into two worlds, Dark Ether and Light Ether. We are in Light Ether right now, which is like in the normal universe, in Samus's universe. The Ing are the creatures from the Dark Ether, and they're symbiotes, basically. They can possess things and turn them into Ing, like we saw them do with the Space Pirates and with that worm earlier. They stole all of Samus's power suit upgrades, or most of them, and that's why it had the Morph Ball Bomb. Light of Ether. The main energy controller was built in the Great Temple. 3 sub-controllers were built in the temples of in the temples of Torvus, Agon, and Sanctuary. They collected the energy of Ether, then radiated it over the world to all who needed it. In time, we came to call this precious energy the Light of Ether. It brought an age of peace and prosperity to the Luminoth. Indeed. Metrodon's biography. Oh, that's a really cute evolution, actually. That's adorable. Alright. Console used to energize and open a portal to Dark Ether, currently offline. Restore power to the system to enable portal creation. Puzzle theme! Look up the bugs. Structural analysis complete. Industrial solar lens, part of a system used to open a portal to Dark Ether. I looked up some information recently about how Metroid Prime 2 was made, and it's actually kind of amazing that it's as good as it is, which is quite good, because it had some rushing going on. Like, I forget all of the details, but, oh, there's a thing. They were like 30% done, and then Nintendo came to them and said, okay, time to push it for the Christmas release, and yeah. Pillbugs, cave-dwelling herbivore. Vulnerable to concussion blasts, use them to stun and damage this enemy. Pillbugs prefer to dwell in dark caverns, though they can exist in lit areas. Navigating with a series of sensitive antennae, they roam through caves in search of moss and fungus. Pillbugs can move rapidly and will ram unwary targets to clear their path as they search for food. A pillbug can be jarred loose from its surface with a concussive blast. Doing so reveals its vulnerable belly. Whatever. Just smash through them. Solar Dynamo online. Dimensional portal system energized. Dark governed by bomb slots. Control link seems to originate from Dark Ether, however. Okay. Well, here we go. System analysis complete. Console used to energize and open a portal to Dark Ether currently online. Portal generation system initiated. Oh, Dark Ether. Dark Ether's atmosphere is dangerous. Glowing safe zones protect you from Dark Ether's atmosphere.
Recording to logbook.
Blade Pod, living storage units of the Ying Horde. These Ying morph their bodies around useful items to protect them. They rely on larger Ying for protection, as they have no way of fending off enemies. Damage from all weapons will harm them, but light-based weapons are superior. Yes. Or one might say the Twilight Realm reminds you of this game, because I believe Twilight Princess came out after Prime 2. But, of course, this also reminds us of the Dark World from A Link to the Past, so whatever. Some safe zones must be shot to function. Safe zones to scan? Yes.
Recording to logbook.
Xenotech, Luminoth Light Crystal. Generates protective field of light energy. Light crystals provide protection from Dark Ether's atmosphere. They can be nullified by dark energy and supercharged by light energy. When was Prime 2? I don't remember what year it came out, but I believe Twilight Princess was like the last November 14th, 2004. Thank you, Tag. And Twilight Princess was like the last major GameCube release and the first major Wii release. Light crystals provide protection from Dark Ether's atmosphere. They can nullified by dark energy and supercharged by light energy. They were created by the Luminoth during their war with the Ying, and many still remain in use. Dark creatures despise the crystals. Some are injured or killed by the field they create. 2 years before Twilight Princess, okay.
Recording to logbook.
Xenotech, Luminoth Light Beacon. Generates protective field when energized. Light beam beacons must be energized by beam weapon fire to function and remain charged for a limited time. The beacons were created when the Luminoth ran short of light crystals during the war. While simpler to make, the beacons were also unstable. They had to be energized periodically and could run out of energy at critical moments. Still, any protection was better than none for the Luminoth warriors. Energized safe zones don't last forever, so we're damaged when we go out into Light Ether. See, and then we heal when we're in the beacons. Skyward Sword's about to turn 5 years old. That's amazing. I like how we see the shadow of its transdimensional activity detected. Device has been activated back on Ether. Anything important out here? No. Okay. So here we come to one of the reasons I'm not as fond of this game as I am Metroid Prime 1 and 3. I don't like the Dark Ether mechanic. It makes me panic because it's a time limit.
Recording to logbook.
Inglet, worker drone of the Ying Horde. Wall-crawling, morphing bioform, strongly dislikes bright light. Inglets perform the menial labor of the Horde, but can be pressed into combat role if there is a need. They are amorphous blobs, capable of clinging to nearly any surface. Inglets can fire bursts of dark matter in self-defense, though they prefer to avoid battle. They seldom travel alone and can be dangerous in large numbers, and with all Ings, they dislike bright light and will avoid it if possible. Wriggle. Alright. So, needless to say, most of the time we're in Dark Ether is going to be at least moderate focus time. I might look it up, the Twilight Princess manga. Do we know when the localization's coming out? March, huh. I'll see if the library has it. Or I'll request it or something. We don't really have any bookstores in town anymore. Save station, thank you. I have seen some of the Japanese scans, and it looks grim as hell. What's screeching? Hello.
Recording to logbook.
Night Barb, flying airborne hunters native to Dark Ether. Targets are small but travel in large numbers for safety. Avoid contact. Night Barbs are smaller airborne darklings. Smaller and weaker than a hunter ing, a night barb will travel with a large pack to increase its odds of survival. This is wise, since their primary predators are hunter ing. Yes, I remember the disarming. Alright. Uh-oh. Warrior Ing, the soldiers of the Ing Horde. Shapeshifting wall crawler. Dangerous combatant in melee and at light range. Dislikes bright light. Warrior Ing are challenging foes. They can render themselves into amorphous puddles and move over most terrain, including walls. Warrior Ing can turn their bodies into deadly projectiles sheathed in dark energy. The tips of their legs are razor sharp, making them formidable in melee. Finally, Warrior Ing are capable of channeling transdimensional energy and firing it at their enemies. Their only real weakness is bright, pure light, which they hate and fear. I think the Ing are kind of best described as if the Twilight were jerks. Also, my headphones are sitting weirdly on my head right now, sorry.
Recording to
Lightbringer. Light generating forager. Creature generates safe zones while living, immune to most forms of attack. Look at this thing! Lightbringers are created by the Luminoth for use in their war with the Ing. The crystalline creatures generate a field of life-giving energy at all times, and they can be energized like a safe zone crystal. They are immune to most weapon fire. Only a burst of matter antimatter can destroy them. Hey, pal? This rift portal is inactive. The portal field can be energized with light energy. Walk into an energized portal to transport to ether. Moth-made crystal knows how to boogie. Oh dear. Well, let's think. Okay, there's that. Don't think I can get through that. Nope. Let's see. Just sit here and recover for a bit. Definitely does create a chilling atmosphere hanging out waiting for your health to recharge like this. And while I'm thinking about it, James pointed out something interesting, Dark Wizard James Mason. You know the Hell Run in Metroid Other M? It's kind of like this, isn't it? Where, like, you go through an area taking damage because you don't have the equipment needed to stop taking damage. Except, like most things in Other M, it doesn't really seem to understand what made the ether damage mechanic not bullshit. Like, I don't like it personally just because it plays towards my weaknesses as a video gamer, but it's definitely more appealing than Hell Run, because it makes sense that Samus is taking damage. Okay, need Spider Ball for that. Uh-oh. Jump Guardian! Space Jump powered Warrior Ing. Powerful metamorph with enhanced jump abilities, able to generate energy shockwaves and force fields. This Warrior Ing has absorbed the power of the Space Jump boots. It can leap incredible distances and heights and uses this ability to great effect in battle. Target can generate powerful shockwaves of dark energy and will sheath itself in a potent force field to protect itself. It cannot maintain the shield indefinitely. Concentrate weapon fire on it when the shield is down. I think this is the one that, in the GameCube release at least, you can damage before you, start the fight. And the speedrun strategy is to, like, basically kill it before the fight starts. And like I remember this about the speedrun strategy because the speedrun I watched at one of the Games Done Quick, it didn't work. The runner like missed the because you have to like shoot at the place where it spawns before it spawns, and you can't see it. So he missed, and he was panicking as he was fighting it because he didn't know how to fight it normally. It was pretty great. Gotcha! Okay. Whee! Super Boing item! MA says, I had no idea, but apparently the 8 Divines in the Elder Scrolls are named after Daggerfall beta testers. Huh. Okay. Space jump boots increase your leaping capability through the use of boot-mounted thrusters. Okay. Timing is important when using the space jump boots. Experiment to discover ways to increase the height and length of your jumps. We got a double jump. Yay! Alright. Now that we have a double jump, how are we gonna get out of here? Wrong button. Inventory. Boing device. Boyoyoyoyoing. Alright. Where's the save station? Back there? Dark Agon Temple access. I think that I'm going to go back to the save station. There's a save station there. Nope, 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 nope. I wish they let you target the light beacons. Yeah, that would help. I can't remember if you could in the cube version or not. Where is the way back to the save station? Through there? Yeah, through there. Okay. Very adorable twins. I like how exhausted she looks when she gets to the save stations in this game. And I don't blame her. What are you doing? Posing all dramatically. Ha! Symbiotic possession attempt failed! That's great. You can't possess Samus Aran, buddy. Why did I get the one at the beacon? That's kind of what they do, is possess things. Alright. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Aww. That's good. Alright. So that's the shortcut back to that. Can't use it yet. Look at that sky. But not for too long because our thing's falling apart. Whoops. Here we go. We can look at the sky from here because this one won't fall apart. Whew. Alright. Oh boy. Security system initiated. All locks are active. 3 keys are required to access the temple. They are scattered throughout the dark Agon Wastes. Oh, right, I have to get the keys. Okay. I do not remember where the keys are. There's one. This dark temple key is one of 3 needed to open the dark temple of Agon. All 3 keys to access to Agon's dark temple. Okie dokie. Do you get a dark suit or something later? Yes, yes you do. There's, I believe, 2 suit upgrades in this game. First one reduces damage to Samus while you're in Dark Ether, and the other one eliminates damage completely. Let's see. What's that thing in the middle there? Boogers! Go, 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 go. I'm dead. And that's why I saved. I exploded and Samus had a heart attack. Alright. Let's go get that key. Dark energy. I wish I could change emotes. I think I have to be a hitbox partner to do that, though. Try morph balling from beacon to beacon. Okay. Alright, you guys can climb walls. Okay. You wanna go? Gotcha. Maybe. No? Come on. Gotcha. There we go. Oh. This will be much nicer once I have more energy tanks and a better suit. Alright. That goes there. Well, I know where one of the keys are. Okay. Okay. I have no idea where the other two are. Excellent. It's not through there. Well, let's go see what we can find. Let's see. Well, we opened something up at the portal site. Let's take a trip back there and see what's in Light Ether. Or actually, super missile, okay. What hurts? Oh, those are the worst. I believe we call those hangnails. And they are the worst. What is annoying? Tag. Ah. Also, welcome back, Game. I have no idea where the keys are. I got the one in the temple. I'm trying to think where the other ones might be. You missed me dying, I think. Okay. Oh, that's no good. Let's see. Okay. Trial tunnel. Okay, that's the one I got. Thank you, by the way, for looking them up. Domed entry. Secure this key. High up in the domed entry room after accessing dark ether via the command center. Climb around the room and space jump across the rock ledge to where it rests to retrieve it easily. Okay. So we do need to go back to light ether. Well, that's clever. You can't get back until you get the space jump.
Recording to logbook.
This portal is active. Light portals allow living beings to travel to ether without being disrupted and scattered through the interdimensional void. They are unstable, however, and only remain viable for limited periods of time. Some can be reactivated, while others vanish forever once they are used. Alright. Turn it back on so I can scan it while I'm thinking about it.
Recording to logbook.
Extreme caution is recommended once transit is complete. No kidding. Alright. let's see what's back here. Yay. Oh, that's how you get that. Huh. Okay. Right, so where's the command center? Sure. Oh, hey, Ghost. Oh, no. Look at that Pikachu. Very cute. Might be that one spot in Mining Station A. Right, okay. Go! Go, Pikachu, go! That's a good Pikachu. I will probably at some point watch Generations. As we've established, I am bad at watching shows, but they have short episodes, so that's a plus. And I do like Pikachu a lot. I went right by the save station. Good job. Spot behind the gate. Okay. Alright. Yep, Wii version. That's the lore I was thinking about. Okay.
Recording to logbook.
Aether's planetary energy supply reached a critical stage. If left unchecked, the energy would expire, bringing end to this world. Our greatest minds devised a way to preserve and regulate the remaining planetary energy. The energy controllers. Morph Ball Pikachu. You know what I would like to see in Generations? In actually battling Getsus. Like... I really thought it was a missed opportunity that the final fight with Getsus in Black White 2 wasn't, say, joint fight with N. There we go. Alright, let's see. Command center. Alright, we don't have names until we go in them. Good. Alright. Can't go through there. I liked Black 2 from what I saw of it. I liked everything about it that wasn't directly related to Team Plasma and the Harmonias. I honestly think they dropped a lot of balls on that. Leave that gate. Yeah, Gets is trying Glaciate, and then in stopping them would be good. Although, I'm wondering which dragon he'll have. Yeah, me too. I see N as being more of the hero of ideals than the hero of truth. Clearly there will be 2 uploads, one with each dragon, says Crow. Like, there's that door behind the gate, but isn't the gate opened by... doing the thing with the sound controllers, or is that something else? I do not at all remember where to go. Where's that hint again? Domed entry. Dome entry must accessing dark ether via the command center. Come around the room and space jump across the rock ledge. Doomed entry, not domed. What am I talking about? All I remember about that part is it's total PS and only there to torment you. Okay. On the space pirate area in Agon Wastes, okay. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Alright, what doors haven't I gone through? That door? Let's try going through there. Yes, we just came back from Dark Agon Wastes. I am trying to imagine Sinjo ruins, and it's making my brain hurt. Whole thing fully animated. And then the egg appears and the prototype just goes, holy fuck. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. First Dark Samus fight should be coming up. Oh boy. Or the Hall of Origin. But what if they released a new Hall of Origin event to go with the anime? That's really stretching it, but wouldn't that be cool? Can I break this? Ooh. Oh, Metroid. Yay. Yes. I've heard the, I've heard Metroidvanias in general, and Metroid in particular, described as giving away items, and the reward is, good job, you've done something clever, here's a small reward. Alright.
Recording to logbook.
The stellar object. By the time we detected the stellar object as it streaked toward our world, it was too late to stop it. We fired numerous weapons at it in a vain attempt to alter its trajectory. Nothing worked. Our efforts placed a great strain on the energy controllers and weakened ether. All we could do as the object drew closer was to take shelter and wait. We gathered stores of food and water, reinforced the shielding on our dwellings, and spent the last hours in peace. Yes, La Mulana definitely has that kind of feeling. Sandy gates will move to the open position. Yay! I forget what about ether made the phazon cause such an odd reaction. I read an interesting theory the other day, which I'll go into after this scan. Device is a component of a larger mining system and used to extract minerals from raw ore. The theory I read was that all of their firing at the Leviathan seed basically killed the Leviathan inside it, and because it's a Leviathan, it did weird things when it hit the when it hit ether. So it might be that phase actually doesn't benefit, like that wasn't the intended thing to happen. I'm sure that conversation made absolutely no sense to the folks here who haven't played the Prime games. It's fine. This storage unit has been modified to transport radioactive material. Rad scans indicate the presence of phazon energy. Handle with caution. Drilling alley blue phazon around a Metroid Prime 2 says Ghost, so I guess that makes sense? Alright. Crude but efficient device designed to harness wind power. Components are a space pirate design. Wall fashioned from wreckage of the space pirate vessel shot down by the GFS tire. Must scan the skiff before we start fighting. Vehicle, Shrine Class Assault Skiff, Light Attack Craft and Troop Transport. Vehicle is unarmed but heavily armored. Eliminate troops if possible before they disperse. Plans for the strike were recently stolen from a GF lab by the space pirates. Production began immediately, and the fast-moving skiff is now a part of most pirate operations. It is used primarily as a troop transport, taking a fire team of troopers into action. The strike is unarmed, relying on the troops it carries for protection against hostile forces. Vigilance class turret, man defense system, heavy weapons. Heavy weapon. Fires powerful energy blasts, use rapid movement and cover to avoid damage. The Vigilance class turret is found in many space pirate bases. Built to support the Humility class turret, it is as accurate as the gunner operating it. Many young space pirates begin their career as sentries. A tour as a Vigilance gunner is considered a mark of distinction. Turians are the Mass Effect creatures? Right, okay. Is Garrus is one of the Turians, I think? Yeah, I like how I still can't get over the little moths. Oh, it's more like Gurus. Okay. Tiny moth friends. Just casually steal some space pirate missiles. Yep, the space pirates are headed to Dark Ether too. Like, Gar. Gare. Gare. Garrus. Garrus. Like that? I am very agile. Alright, let's see what these guys have been up to.
Recording to logbook.
Rift Portal. Log 5.442.1. The Rift Portal has been opened. The artifact weapon, dubbed the Dark Beam by Science Team, provides the energy needed to open the portal, although for a limited time. We've sent expeditions to the portal, and they have returned with incredible news. The portal leads to a parallel version of Ether. This dark Ether has suffered a great global calamity, turning it into a toxic wasteland. It is the homeworld of the shadowy creatures who have been raiding our base for the last cycle. Most importantly, it is the prime location of Phazon in this sector. Extraction plans are being prepared. We will not be denied! Oh, space pirates. And actually, 1 second, I need to get some... I need to take a quick break and get something more to drink, so I will be right back. Alright. Casualty report. Mining expedition, 4-3 dead, 2 injured, 1 missing in action. F1 transferred to science team for study, and blah blah blah. Pardon me if I don't read this. Phase on operations. Science teams detected presence of phazon in the Dasha system. High Command authorized the deployment thereafter. Our orders are to establish ether and evaluate local phazon resources. As this world lies on the periphery of Galactic Federation, we are following stealth protocols at the highest. A cadre of elite commandos has been dispatched for our forces as well. This operation is... Intelligence reports on the indicative ether are in error. The planet is not inhabited and docile. Evidence of a colossus isn't here, though hostilities are at minimum. Our territory has suffered several types of shadowy creature. These raise damage, and we requested more combat troops and discoveries. A spatial anomaly has been used. We believe this rift in spatial dimension of some type, but have been unable to interact with it thus far. Effect is found near the anomaly as well. A generator of some kind. Perhaps it is the key to accessing the anomaly. I reports on the relic. A new weapon for our... Space pirates are so ridiculous. Commando Unit 87 has failed and was dispatched to recon the swamp for a new base. Unit investigate. Planet Ether in the Dasha system. Planet due to transdimensional flux. Warfare is a portion of the world's population. Climate shifts have left most of Ether vessel has been under attack by indigenous predators. Casualties are high. They're reinforcing. Metroid energy. Until we recover more Metroids for power. Command is authorized Metroids for this purpose. That's interesting because in that's when the Federation discovers it as a power source. Way ahead of them. Which makes sense, really. Transdimensional duplicate of planet. Can't determine origin of ethers. Contains high levels of phazon ore. Native bioforms attack on site. I grow weary of standing watch on a waste. The accursed marines are weak and vulnerable. Why do we not attack? They always attack on our supply ship. Instead of settling sit around in this sandpit like a group of timid old, it is time for action! That mark might be the Leviathan's crater. Huh. Ghost says, space pirate advances are considered too poorly accepted by the scientific community. Hi, that is what it is! Okay. So what's the second mark? Maybe... maybe the meteor hit in two places. Yeah, attack me. Or multiple places. Relieved after showing symptoms of phazon, he claimed the phazon as his own and held until security arrived. You made me look this up. How dare it? Metroid officer report. Mass breed Metroids is insane. We have them. Perhaps when Command is sharing a bunk with Hunts, they will think this unwise order. Phazon raids. Phazon are underway on Dark Ether. The atmosphere has taken a toll on our workforce and natives of that world. Science team is here to protect our work teams, and we have increased in extraction areas. Fortunately, High Command is sending more troops and supplies and resources are spread dangerously thin and fail. Good point. Rift portal is inactive. Auto-scanned. I guess it isn't in the logbook. Dark Ether tour complete. Radiation is. Dark cannon operates at full power. Ability detected. Cooldown. Analysis complete. Unable to bypass security. Portal control access denied. Find an alternative method of portal control. Okay. Sure. Okay, and there's some stuff there. TV coding all of their, just where I want. His missions here are encrypted and she's decoding. That guy lacking, like, I was down there tromping around for like several minutes. Security alert, all systems and units denied. The hunter has hacked all our secrets are now hers, see? She cannot escape. Terminate her on sight! Security alert stations. The Dark Hunter production facility. Protect Phazon supply at all. Death to the Dark Hunter! Glory to the space! Hey, buddy. Well, why do you have an official name? Can't you just make up your own? Scans of the Dark Hunter revealed she consumes Phazon. Already a class threat, we shudder to think of her power consumes our entire Phazon supply. Phazon collection report. Supply at Site 1 is diminishing. Site supply rated above 90%. Site 4 remains due to high presence of hostile bioforms. What's this? Let's go scan some more. Planetary port. Planetary critical, creating violent climate changes unless these conditions can be reversed, inevitable. Last door control security bypassed. Remain in the open position. Security control system source. Okay. Save station. Oh, but it's behind a thing through. What am I doing? Another disaster. Bringing our reinforcements and supplies with them. It was engaged in orbit by a Federation landed near the alien temple. It's on the Marines' attack. Survivors from our ship have made their way to our base. Shall make our stand. Another enemy, Shadowlings, then the Dark Hunter, Federation Marine Corps. Perhaps fate will before the world itself opens its maw and swallow. Metroid brood generation underway. Protocol till further notice. Extreme caution with dealing with the birthing of store. Remember, infant Metroids are not pets! Hi. Humility Cloud Defense System. Weapon variant of captured evades its fire with quick movement. The Space Pirates copied Growler turrets, but found the cannon unit. They replaced the Growler's weapon with a powerful Gelb cannon. The Humility turret packs a but retains the Growler system's weaknesses. It can evade the crude targeting system and the punishment. Pomegranate. Nice. Oh dear. Where are you? Bioscan complete. Project has several blast rooms and space pirate weaponry on low power settings. They wanted to be finished with it. Ooh. That is not a happy Metroid. Containment field is keeping Metroid in a constant. It is unable to enter sleep cycle. Poor thing. You want a happy Metroid? You should play AM2 off. Very happy Metroid at the end. The symbiotic bonding present in subjects is barely alive and periodically leached to Metroids. Oh dear. Energy craving parasite. Taken from player, target leeches bioenergy from its victim. Stunned by concussive blast, vulnerable. It's harvest and enslave Metroids for use in the Talon Metroid will latch on to prey with it and proceed to drain its life energy. Reach to grow in size and mass. Vulnerable to the chilling effect of dark energy and entering morph ball mode and deploying a bomb. Look at that. Metroid 3. Is that Met happy? I guess it depends, says Ghost. Oh, no. Metroid subject is suffering from food poisoning. Several pet treats in space pirate rat. These do not agree with its digestion. MAs. I like how Ether Metroid red implying physiological differences. Helen 4 because of different environment. Yep. I think the scannable stuff is through here. Like we'll have an easier time seeing. Metroid has been energy drained repeatedly over the last 3. Subject cellular structure stable as a result. Metroid subject heavens appear to be from repeated contact with its containers likely received while attempting to escape. No. Like dangerous alien parasites, orboids, predators, but these trapped Metroids. Oh, they're going to try to eat me. The Hunter. Samus Aran, the Hunter, has arrived. The Hunter is strange enough, but her actions are strange. She does not seek our destruction, but our with each raid, or only killing those who attempt to deny her. What she needs it for, we do not know, although she requires it to power her new armor suit. Color, it is equipped with strange. Troops now call her the Dark Hunter title. Metroids drain energy directly, so equals bits that make contact with other living things, I guess. Tag says, think of how power suit is and you understand how scary the Chozo Warrior stage. Metroids. Metroids are not for target practice. Finding a Metroid is still strictly prohibited. Oh, lordy. Unit is a powered security. Space parts use the spare to control access to that must be rotated to advance. Alright. Pirate Aero Trooper, airborne assault, fast moving and extremely well armored, extremely well armed. Jetpacks can thermal damage. Pirate Aero Trooper, hold precision and utter cruelty. Armed with all systems, armed with both beam and missile systems, Aero Trooper can be a difficult foe to engage. Their jetpacks can be overloaded whatsoever. These units prefer death. An injured Aero Trooper will make a suicide himself to be captured. There we go. Production report, Metroids. Being a Metroid's underway. We will meet command school. Storage remains an issue. Recommend testing facility before a critical Metroid level. Maintenance. Field generators have failed 3 times. Safety. We're out of spare parts. Here and we're finished. It is just. Oh boy. Space Pirates pass power harnessing system online. Processing racks moving to position 1 extended. Agility testing room. I think my favorite scan room. Termination report. Metroid is put down today after a failed domestication center refused commands and terminated one of its hack dude. This is the Gamma Power Monitor. 2 nearby consoles can power storage racks, scan them to operate the system. Injury report. Unix released a Metroid for target practice today. Assaulted 666. He should be actions in a cycle. Report. 3 Metroid all on-duty units have been questioned. Words unknown. Doubling security and Metroid their notice. Security report. They darted near the Metroid tanks. She attempted to breach without success, then escaped. Perhaps Metroid theft. Training report. Science team believes the Metroids Science team believes the Metroid. After several cycles of trying, Science team has vapor for brains. Assistance to the wretched little thing. Favorite scan. Favorite. Oh, discipline report. Units 13 and 043 have been placed after being caught configuring the power storage racks for amusement purposes. It occur only in sanctioned training. That's a close. That's a 9. Agility training! Oh, this space is ridiculous. Alright, let's get down to... May said, the personality given to the space informational logs just really makes things amazing. Now. I do not remember what to do here. Hey. It's red bit. Computer. Yes, the Metroid Prime game is really, really cool about flavor text. Place slowly. Ah, right. Command authorized. Rex configured to desired position. Okay. Yeah, having me trouble the first round. Well, I was this kid, so had any of the original games? Yeah, so I never played Super, I did have a Game Boy, but for Metroid 2, and we never got NES, so... Sorry. I like them. No. Metroid Snap. Right, okay. There we go. I ninja'd her. Okay. Boop. Hello, friends. It's so cute every time. It only seems like you ninja'd me because of the lie. Okay, fair enough. I fizz Acol. Okay, that's a save station. That is an ominous save.
Recording to logbook.
Security breach. The Dark Hunter teleports at will. Our security has proven next to her. Her latest raid was disastrous. Not only did we lose more phazon to her, but health field generator with her strange new weapons used. Until her arrives, we will be vulnerable to scans and detect. Presence here is still minimal, should the Federation be unable to defend our position. Fortress is on the fringe of Federation space. They'll feel back in effect before being detected. She's the head of the Key Bearers, often called the champ. Under dead body in the Sky Temple Gateway. She was the only. Oh, right, her. Oh, that is sad. Alright. Pretty sure I know what comes next. Oh yeah, this Britain's a structural level. Hi. Grading design, only high-speed winds. Weapons fire is useless. Yet an alternate method to access the control area. This is a synergy reactor converted by the space priors on energy. Shielding levels at percent and holding. Oh look, someone's to be draining from it. I wonder who... Alright, focus time. Or it will be in a few... Fist! Morphosis phazon powered entity. Distance attacks, powerful energy. Phazon energy shield repels all weapons. Wait, attack. Avoid close contact with... Scans the phazon and your genetic material within this. There's a version of the Varia suit, alter the phazon within her. Primary weapon, the missile launcher, and a scattershot variant with boost and jump abilities are superior to yours. Ability to generate phazon energy shields is also... here. Come on. Come on. Alright. You fine folks been talking about. Indexio being in Alola is pretty cool. Good point about the Unova. Huh. Raison. Oh, gee. Well. Element volatile ore with biomutagenic. Origin point of Phazon unknown. Action of element on planet Talon 4 is to produce vast levels of energy. Bioforms exposed to Phazon without proper undergo a radical mutation. Let's get out of here. And yes, the into Dark Sam amazing. Which is really good in one of the Harmony of the Hunter albums as well. I think it's Hunter 1. Dark beam acquired. Yay. The dark beam fires energy. Shots from the dark beam can hinder enemy well. Out of dark ammo, you can charge the dark beam to fire the dark beam to deactivate crystal. Dark beam blasts have limited effect on Ing and it takes several hits with the dark enemies and enshroud objects with dark matter. Charge the dark beam to fire. Blast. Enemies struck by this blast will be invested for a few moments, unable to move or fire. Need dark ammo to fire. And here's the other thing I don't like. Prime 2 is we have ammo now. Boy. Boy. I don't like watching ammo. Where'd you guys go? There. I should counter to demonstrate your displeasure. Click to assert your dominance. That's something I'm not kidding. Oh dear. Let's go save. It's a break. Good. Right, I think it was up and get it. I see. Fair enough. Ah, it's probably in there. What time is it? About 6:30? Okay, I think we can keep going. We'll defeat the boss of Agon and find the other keys. Not in that order. Looks like there's something interesting over there, though. Oh no. Oh shit. Hey, bud. Okay. There's a thing over there. Let's see if we can aggro these Metroids. My friend! My delicious friend! Like, if Talon Strain Metroids are one of the weakest Metroids in the series, they are flying. Friends let friends at their energy. Okay. Where's the controls? Try getting the power over. Right, but the red spots aren't responding. Yeah, where's the sound system again? Is it over here? Here it is. There we go. Yeah, I tend to take amazing news that seem like they should have been an actual thing that everybody knew about as just same thing. Yay! There yet? I will say that beams and visors is a lot GameCube version, at least for me, because they're mapped to the GameCube pads and the C-stick. Hi! Yay, missile. What's this room called? Storage B. Okay. And we'll go back to the master portal. Hey, okay. Crow says the of a fan game in Kanto where one NPC is, can you believe there are 649 Pokemon? Another said, what are you talking about? There's only 150. Why wearing a Keifi mask? Really, really creepy looking. You know what? You Metroids, you have a good time. Bye. There's a key. Awesome. Subject took multiple exposing his body to local atmosphere. Resulting trauma led to multiple organ failure and death. Subject spiked for high velocity impact. The attack crippled this vulnerable to further attacks and ultimately. There's phase on.
Recording to logbook.
Darkling possessed gas. Darkling enhanced facility. Destruction of outer body were released to cloud. Do you know hear him? Or rather, they're both Henry Katsu, but you know. They're often possessed by darklings for aerations. The presence of the dark cyborg more durable. Toxic gas carried by exposure to dark energy. Considerably more dangerous. MA says, I want to be a dancer before posting a picture of he dance. I saw you crawling around, buddy. I denies this. Is that okay? That's Slinkle. Is her name? Now imagine Manning cosplaying like this statue can seal as a device. Outer shell of the statue's component explosive damage may weaken or destroy.
Recording to logbook.
Xenotech, nullified crystal, energy deactivated. Light with dark energy ceased to function for a brief time. Can clear the crystal of the dark energy. Light covered with dark energy ceased to function. Some dark creatures will fire dark energy to hinder their or damage their opponents.
Recording to logbook.
Crystal. By dark-based weapons. Platform alloy when crystal is energized. Used by Luminoth forces during their war. Function despite periodic abuse from the Ying. Have you played Ocarina of Time, Corvus? Subject appears to have been terminated by evidence of parasitic infestation present. Subject may have turned on his allies against his... Oops. Yay! So Samus's voice in this game, all the Prime games, is Jennifer. She also did Alexandria Roiva in Eternal Darkness, as well as Female Shepherd in. So that's exciting. Touch here. There we go. Creatures are undergoing parasitic fusion, which massive biosystem shock led to the termination of the parasite. Maddie Blaustein, who was Meowth's English voice, did quite a lot of she was the United Federation resident in Shadow the Hedgehog. Who else? But she did a lot of voices. Darkles. Rules inactive. Subject's chest armor was compromised by high energy strikes and penetrated by a piercing subject's life signs. Okay. It contains a number of motivator units, a component of some sort of transportation. Yoshi as Yami Bakura, that's amazing. Alright. Ooh, I see a thing. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Thank you. Subject's chest armor was covered by energy strikes and penetrated by a piercing. Okay. Good I want. Ouch. Come on. Can I energize the... That's the thing. worked. On to Zarenjager. That's great. Whooper helpful sounds like either a very Whooper or possibly a amalgamation Uber. Metroid and on why? Shower's thought says a buttload of underwear, one pair of underwear, unless responds to verbose vespertine, unless it refers to how many of a thing can fit, which probably varies from person to person. Oh dear. Come on. Back up, good girl. Subject was caught in a phase force of the explosion and breached its armor, ignited phase on radiation in the toxic atmosphere of dark. It didn't live long after that. Oh dear. Clement is Bunny-chan, Z2 and Zygarde. He's also Link in Hyrule. Let's see. Yeah, break these before they get in my way. Yeah, system breach, access code enabled, 1 of 3 locks are offline. That's what we're doing. Subject wounds in the back, all from space part weaponry, is often the punishment for cowardice among the Sandos. Dear. Crow says, my friends finished watching the end fight and Tangent brought up the Pikachu catch-up song being before the end of the world, so Alexander was planning on staining the world red with... Oh... where could the other doors be? I think these, like, moving bubbles remind me of Echo the Dolphin in the future, which was a dream game. You can't get over the space part seem our feeling line. Like, that's got Emma's commenting, you know? Like, wouldn't be the first time we've seen her have an dry and sarcastic sense of humor. Like, there's one definitely Samus in Zero Mission refers to her emergency as her, and I quote, her useless emergency pistol. Let's see. There. I think I saw it. Whenever I get around to Mission, that's actually favorite Samus comment is the thing right before the post game. Alright. Oh. A little girl and her Norse giant thing.
Recording to logbook.
Morphology, Inkclaw, Toxin Speed Darkling. Target surroundable shell, produces deadly vapor. The ink incredibly durable shell over itself short. From that moment on, it remains rooted in place. The creature feeds on the flotsam floating in the ether and produces waste in the form of a toxin. How much longer? Hopefully only about... I'd like to beat the bar we stopped tonight. Hello. How did you guys even get in? Oh, okie dokie. Let me... Fuck, where am I? Okay. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. There we go. Scarecrow. If you can't see boss, then, odd. Barry's dad. Gosh, phase on his P. Evil alien funk. Monsieur Pierre, Annie and Cyrus, who Monsieur Pierre? Light beam acquired! Very nice. He hosts Trippa. I have no idea what that is. Eh. Target shows signs of phasing and extreme exposure to dark ether's atmosphere. Gear and weapons have been removed from the target. Light beam. Let's take a look. The showcases, okay. The light beam can shoot through multiple edges, and the light beam may set enemies on fire. When out of light ammo, you can charge the light beam shot. Use the light beam to energize crystal. The light beam is quick creatures. A light beam shot will damage foes in contact with it. Charges a light blast of white hot energy. Enemies will burn for a few moments. Have light ammo to fire. Light beam is essentially the not plasma beam. Oh, you move! Come on, duck on the wall. All right. Also, you can do this.
Recording to logbook.
Obnoxiously pain. Energized crystal. Energized crystals provide better protection from dark ethers. Dark creatures are damaged by the energized field. Some are killed on. The extra protection is not unlimited and must reach to remain in effect. Yay!
Recording to
Webbling, generating and energizing tentacle. Creatures immobile enemies. The light beam will be able to disrupt and destroy. A network of energized snare lines and sit on the middle to get caught in it, much like a spider. The web is incredibly durable, though it has the darkling weakness. Bye.
recording to logbook.
And there's the evil Malamar. Energized beacon, enhanced field of lighter. Damaged by the energized field. Yeah? Oddly satisfying. Alright, let's see. Where now? There now. Okay.
Recording to logbook.
Darkling Tentacle, Dimension 1 Tendril. Darkling have to grapple enemy targets, just like Sprite Light. Hold on a moment, sorry. Sorry, I had to sneeze. They unwary prey reaching out to snatch them with their tentacle. The prey is dragged to its doom. Pure light energy can disrupt them. Nothing. Charge beacons. Yes, I did. Alright, it's key. That is again. Web trap. Living snares. Creatures vertical can only be undone by killing the Ying that commands. These creatures respond to Ying, forming over areas as ordered. They are vertical and only be undone, whatever. Wing says fuck you. Indeed. Come on, guy. There we go. Yay! Alright. Type boss. Ranging from Han Solo, that's a pretty impressive range. Wastes even. Right, we have to go. Okay. Oh. Go. Come on. Okay. Alright. Ooh. This is so cool. Okay. Ammo stock, nice, okay. That makes me happy. Alright. Really cute cat pictures! I'm game. Oh, sleepy babies. Oh, they're kitties. Where's that other portal? Over here. And the trans. So. Right, okay. Sorry. Grade 8. That's a save. Oh. But if you're supposed to be up there, then why is it warm? Also, welcome back. Well, then. Yeah, we found the last energy thing, and we're about to fight the boss of the area, if I can remember. Right through there. Yeah, because I can't actually scan through all of this, that. Yeah. that. Right, that's how I snuck in. Perfect. Go. Even knowing as little about as I do with Sir Aaron and a Stitch 1's great image. Okay. Alright. Who's there? That. Meta crossovers are good. I had canon in Metroid Prime. In the Pokemon world, Samus does have a companion Pikachu and his name's Spark. Alright. Go away. Ah! Okay. Door! Go in the door! Okay. Everything's fine. Oh. Okay. If only it didn't take so long to... Yeah. Apparently the healing rate is fast hard mode. Of course, the damage rate is faster, but, you know. That's adorable. Key code acknowledged. Final lock deactivated. Let's just wait. Hold. Who's ready for a boss fight? Who's ready for me to pay absolutely in the chat for the next several minutes? Morbid! Target is bioengineered power. Sphere provides dark energy to the Morbid. Detected in sphere. Sphere is impervious to... Morphology Amorbus, Tunneling Guardians. Avoid target leaves the Earth. Look for disturbances in the ground. Survive for long if its outer shell is cracked. Dark Amorbus. Dark energy charge guardian. Targets gain armor, beam weapon, and regenerate used to dark sphere. Weak spot with active. Concussive force will deliver heavy damage to... The Amorbus can attack dark spheres, drawing potent energy from within. Get light crystals, nullifying safe zones for a short... It can also channel this energy into a powerful... Fail scans indicate a weak spot inside the creature's matter at this area to damage an Amorbus. Good. I really like this game. All great songs. Right at once. Right. Here we go! Ooh, what's that? What have you folks been talking about? 3 rooms! Taxes, whoa, a wild enormous hurt. Oh. I'll have to look up what's going on with Malden after stream because we're all done for tonight. The effects of do less damage to you. Get a download. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Alright. The dark suit protects against 3 of dark ether. Modifications in shielding. While the dark suit can resist effects of dark ether's environment, dark energy does damage. Also rumbling. See now, like, the rate of like 1 tick instead of several ticks. I guess those open. So let's go back this way. Oh. This is a corrupted station. Lock system bypassed. Station, dark Agon. Yeah. Basically, his art has been slowly shut big spots. He lost his whiskers and horn. He lost his ears and gained fins. Huh. Maybe they ain't changing, says MA. Brew exclusive. That would be nice. That would be cool. Really like these cutscenes. Let's see. Like, watch Samus when she does this, especially her eyes. Here's when we see it on. Energy transfer complete. Return the energy on ether. Like, I think on at least one of the energy collectors, you can actually hear narrowing her eyes against, which is cool. Alright. We will drop off the energy and we'll save, and I think that'll be good for... I don't think the Ying are pleased. Not doing right. I've been, when I needed to get my balls up, I, would, how to describe, would put stuff materials into the vault and into the brew, brewing them until I got the green or whatever, and then this was prepared for at least festivals time I got back up to level. Takes a while, but slow and steady, you know. I found an app, or rather, and used that. 4 genes would do it, that's 12. Huh. Alright. Okay, now... check the forums and offer your services, I guess. We did registration period and there must be some who's good at making money who want something. Right, okay. Hurtling spacebar uses you before dishonor. You guys do that. Transfer complete. This temple's energy stored. Yay. Alright. Where's the station? There's a save station. There's another. That one's closer. We will go through there then. That feels good. I don't think I can get... Can I? Oh, no. No, I can't. Okay, cool. Peace! Oh. Can I get yet?
According to logbook.
Be still test. I can go no further. I go to join my fallen mate, final rest. Though I die without in my house until the key I seek reaches it, and my brothers find my burden, that temple will be opened at last. That's how you do it. Oh, so that's the session for tonight. Next we'll go talk to Mouse and see what our next is. Wasn't that I all had fun too. So we'll get healed up. Take a nice rest and sign out. Alright. So, thank you all for coming. This is Sparky Lurk Dragon, and